What's up, folks? Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Bit of a different startup for me. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance today, folks. First time ever. First time ever. So I've got to find it and load it. Okay, we do this. Do this and do this. Okay, start recording. Okay, I may need to fit that to the screen. Okay.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Who King Wenceslas? The same one?
But Wenceslas did not take after his father.
Oh, okay.
He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Marco, hey, Funk, hey. Right, folks, I'm just going to literally do this quickly. I'm just going to adjust the screen so it fills the whole screen. Bear with me one sec.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat volum.
Okay, give me one sec. Okay, that's good. Right, one sec, folks. Sorry. Bear with me. Oh. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Nothing like doing it on the fly, is there? Wait. Okay. Oof. Okay. Bear with me one sec, folks. I've now got strangeness going on. Why won't you go to the full screen? Why won't you go to the full screen? Up. Okay. Okay. Your brain. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Right. I should have done that before, but I thought I'd be able to do it with display capture, but apparently I can't. So, let's go back to this. And go here, and that should do it.
Sicut in celo et in terra.
There we go.
Panem
Right, fine.
nostrum super substantialem da nobis.
Well, they love a chat, don't they? They love a chat. Newsy update is looking strange. New Daisy update is looking strange. Hey, Mark. Pro streamer is not a pro streamer. Okay. Mark, hope you're doing well. Marco Funk, good to see you.
Da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris.
I don't know what they're saying. I did study Latin at school.
Amalo. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in celo et in terra. Panem nostrum sum.
Sure. Right. I'm just gonna keep it as whatever it is, I think, at the moment. Fine. Oof. You only know a lot of medical terms. Oh, okay, Mark. You did bits as well, Funk. Well, we can do a joint effort if we come across any in-game Latin. So this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, folks. Brief intro. I basically completely have already forgotten the story of what's going on. But someone died. Someone took over. Someone got kidnapped. There's malcontent. There's smoke here, which I'm assuming is either a blacksmith or some sort of sense of foreboding. And we start as a blacksmith called Harry. That's all I know. So let's crack on. Normal or hardcore? Normal. Hardcore mode, more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with these essentials of combat and survival. Let's go normal. Let's go normal. I struggle with combat in DayZ. You're a wizard, Harry. We'll see. Early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles, but something anyway. King's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take steps to take over the empire, I guess. So, Holy Roman Empire, people were upset, malcontent. The trees in the forest don't necessarily care about it because they're just having a lovely time, you know? Scarlet sounds like a very German village name. It does, yeah. So, how are we feeling about this letterbox format, folks? I feel like maybe I should change it. Maybe I should change this to 1440p. Okay. Villagers be villaging. Nobility be nobilitying. village life.
Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Scorcher. Laser scorcher. Everyone loves the weather when it's nice. So this is a 2018 game. You can tell the textures
Well, husband, how goes
aren't the
Good.
best.
I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry?
Oh, it's
I
Henry.
need to run some errands.
Okay.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour?
Hey,
Blue-blooded idler.
got a lot of hormones going on. Let me get my rest.
It looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Well, if you're going to do it, I guess.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Oh, okay. $15 there, Mark. Nice. It's about 13 here, I think. It's nice and sunny.
Henry,
Little bit of a chill breeze.
get up now. There's work to be done.
What? Dog, welcome in.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Slugabed.
You'd better not vex him.
You slugabed.
Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
He's been drinking.
Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you?
That sword play.
Better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Ah, boys and their
Don't worry, it
sword
wasn't
play.
that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
Yeah.
Now get up, you rogue.
Don't come running to me if you fall off that wall and break your legs. That's what I was told when I was younger. Okay.
A fine state you're in this morning.
Unexpected
What on
visit.
earth did you get up to last night?
Right, give me 1 sec. I do anything here? Oh no, I can't. Okay, I have to pick something. By means of the first 2 choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Okay. What are we up to? Chatting in the tavern, dancing with Bianca, vitality. I was working in the forge. Strength. What were we doing? I think we were dancing. Let's go agility. I'm going to go agility. Seems like a sensible option.
I went dancing
Dancing?
with Bianca.
Dancing?
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Oh. Oh, an unknown suspicious character. Are you dancing? Are you asking? Hey, I want to maintain the dancing. I want to double down on the fact we were dancing. Was I dancing and being taught archery? If you can drink, you can work. There is the saying. I've not heard that one before, Mark. What does it matter? Let's be ignorant. Let's go for speech.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you?
Interesting
What use
accent.
would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
He takes a dim view of slugger beds. We know that much. We know that much. I'm trying to place Henry's accent. It feels like it's kind of like a Bolton, kind of not like epically far north in England, but it kind of feels like a softer kind of northern accent. Maybe like a Bolton, like a, I don't know, Mar, yeah. You're going with Cornish funk, are you? Cornish. You've gone other end. Interesting, okay. Don't say I'm hungry, your breakfast is there. You need help, we'll go with that.
Need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But
Ah,
I'm
you're a
fine.
good lad.
It's your father needs helping with that sword.
There is a kind of a Cornish. I'm getting a kind of like Lancashire, Lancaster kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like generic. I guess it's like generic medieval English, apparently. So. Let's go with this.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
My knees ache a little bit when that happens. So I'm getting a bit kind of mixed cultures here, folks. We're in the Holy Roman Empire in a town called Skalitz, which sounds German. The accent is kind of some sort of British, general British, some sort of regional British accent. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay. We can go with Northumbria. We're going with Northumbria. Okay. He's really keen about his friends, isn't he?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
Matthew and
I haven't
Fritz.
seen them this morning. They
Fritz.
shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, leave it be, mother. You're misjudging them. There we
It's
are.
unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca.
I was dancing.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage.
In his
Still,
dotage?
That's your father for you.
His
At least
dotage?
he's interested in something, unlike
He's probably
you lot.
40.
You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work.
Slug
If
up head.
Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Is she suggesting that my friends are going to end up, like, being, like, punished in a capital way? Is that what she's suggesting? That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. Skalitz is in Bohemia. So this is set in Bohemia. That tracks, then. I'm just a bit... I'm wondering why it's a weird kind of Northumbrian. We'll go with Northumbrian. Accent. Maybe it's just the localization. They've made it kind of like a bit... kind of regional village English. I don't know. Interesting. Died by 50 back then, one way or another. Yeah, true. True. I just, you know, I'm in my 40s now, and that dude looked like a strapping chap working on that sword in his dotage. I'm like, all right, okay. What did they think arthritis was back then? So this is Middle Ages, isn't it? I think there was probably some belief in kind of witchcraft and black magic. So a sudden onset of pain could be attributed to a curse, maybe. But I think probably just the accepting of the fact that by the time you'd hit 40 or, 30 or 40, you'd had a hard life anyway. So they probably were a bit like, oh, he's had a hard life and therefore you're in pain, I guess. The devil's work. For sure, Funk. The accents will be all over the place. There will be American accents too. Okay. Alright, perhaps I shouldn't focus on those too much. in dialogue, I guess. There's not a lot you can say after she said your friends will end up at the gallows. Right, okay. That's slightly better, I think. Oh, is that worse? I'm trying to work out why there's like those black edges. On OBS. Have I made it worse? Hey, how I'm comfy. Can you... Thank you, dude. Can you see that okay, though? With the weird kind of edges. Is that working okay for you folks? Because it looks a little bit squashed to me. Either way's fine. Okay, we'll go with that. Fine. So... eat any food, pick it up. In the inventory... in the tab, food, select what you want and eat. To eat and then eat it by holding E. Okay. Bread and apples. Lentil soup. Sure. I guess I just take all the things. I can't eat it. Oh, I have to hold eat, do I? Okay. Cheese, apple and bread. Seems about right, doesn't it? Eat from pot. Okay. I'm just going to stock up on apples. If Daisy's taught me anything, it's that food is a scarce resource. I think that was probably true in the Middle Ages as much as it is in dystopian Chernobyl, you know? The compass will tell you where to go. Oh look, it's a built-in compass. I need that. I always need that. Head to the active objective waypoint. Go to farther. What's going on over here though? Okay. Alright, shift is run. Discovered grindstone, okay.
Come here, I need your help.
Kev always has
Are
red
you
apples.
deaf? I said I need help.
Alright, dude. Calm your boots.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can use speech, influence by reputation, social status, paramount, quality of attire and how well groomed you are. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more linked to assign risky tasks to you. Okay, you can sometimes rely on money. You have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. Okay. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. Not only the manner of persuasion is important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Okay. Don't intimidate a tough brawler. No matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility. Compared to the abilities of his counterpart. Fair enough. See the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can also... Okay, fine. Money. Amount you have to pay. Speech. Charisma. Strength. Fine. The level of your reputation with your counterpart. Okay. Fine. Seems easy enough. Okay. So if I go, I won't be ordered around, I'm probably going to get a cuff around the ear, aren't I think.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
That worked.
I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it.
Okay.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale.
Glad you've got it.
Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Why are you being so dismissive of my potential love interest, Father? That seems a little bit... harsh, doesn't it? One sec, folks, sorry. I've lost YouTube chat. Okay. So. How do I get my... Quest log. J. Go to the sword fighting lesson, buy a bag of charcoal, get the debt for Kunesh. Fine. Okay. Guess we can run.
We're with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
Oh, thank you.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Oh, okay.
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
Bit posh for a
Well,
gate
better
guard.
go if we're to get
Yeah.
the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Nice, okay. Learned town garrison. Right, can I go this way? No, apparently I can't go that way. Okay. Parkour! Oh. I'm hearing flies, so I'm immediately assuming there's a dead body around, but probably not, eh? There's loot, yeah. My thoughts exactly, Funk. Have I broken my leg? No, surely not. You're bleeding and you don't know how to bandage wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. Oh no, parkour didn't work quite so well, folks. Help! Help! Someone bandage me!
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times. Strange and ill-omened.
Ill-omened.
Since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us.
Oh.
But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
Nice. Right, so I need to get back to Mother to patch me up, apparently. God, I'm slowly dying. Bleeding and broke legs, Woody standard 5 minutes. Alright, there's no respawning back to the coast here, I don't think, folks. I've got to get sorted here quickly. Where's Mother? Quickly. I'm bleeding out. I think my blood level is the red at the top. Mark. Did you get into one of your fights again? Probably will say that, wouldn't she? Mum! Mum! How can I talk to her? Talk!
Ma? I'm hurt. Don't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new.
Oh.
You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Mind
Mark.
magic? Mind magic? We were talking about wizards and witches earlier. I think. Alright, let's try and keep Ma a bit secret, shall we?
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, hey. Don't mind me. Alright, where's the dead body? Oh, maybe I've got to go in here. Despawn, god damn it. Oh! Who will first warn you before calling for a guard? Oh no, okay, I can't go where I'm not supposed to go. Like I'm supposed to go in here though, no? Trader. You discover trader. Hello? Kunesh.
I'll be with
Hey.
you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Sorry, just sorting the dog.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Excuse me?
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I don't think so.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt.
You son of a whore.
Oh,
How
didn't
dare
need to
you
press
speak
escape.
to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
Reputation loss? Oh god. Unarmed combat. Things escalated pretty quickly. Right, hook strong. Jab, right hand jab, left hook. F kicks opponent away, tab lock on your opponent. You block. Right. Hook, jab, kick, lock. Okay. Whoa!
But I'm over here.
Oh! What the?
God damn! Come on then. Oh dear.
Whoa! What the? Oh, God got tricks, yes.
Got it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
That was a hard fight. Some can be persuaded, some can be robbed. And if you'd rather not beat around the bush, violence can also be a solution. Wow! Kane, hey, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Kunesh is a mean dude. Right, let's get in here and nab some stuff. Just eat miscellaneous food from a random pot that we found. I'm sure that's fine. Eating too much? Nonsense.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz
Is there a locked
might have
chest?
one.
Oh, this is a locked chest. Fritz might have one. Okay. Oh, dude, Kane, I appreciate you dropping in, dude. Good to see you as always. Hope you rest well. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Let's go and try and find Fritz if we can. Oh.
What will it
Taylor?
be today? I've come for
everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Mixed goods. Handy implements.
So, I need to try and find Fritz, but I need to get the other bits, don't I? I need to get some coal. Whoa. My stamina disappeared pretty quickly there. Right, we're in the tavern.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He
I've got
had
cuts and
to
bruises.
lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
What's going on here? Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Oh.
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though.
Good question.
Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far.
Oh.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea.
Plotting.
Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
Okay.
But
Fritz just a casual arsonist.
We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So,
Nah.
how?
I think it's a bit silly. I don't want to. I've got things to do, folks. I've got chests to pick. I've got. You can go and throw. You go throw the manure. Look at me. I've had a rough day already. These are not the druids we were looking for. Okay. Okay. A favour for a favour seems fair, doesn't it? Let's do it.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Who's this lady on the left just stood there? Why? It's all gone a bit Blair Witch, folks. Why are they all standing like that? Okay. Okay, alright. I'm assuming this is his house, is it? Discuss the plan of attack. It's not a grand battle. We're just throwing that, aren't we? Is that not what we're doing?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why?
Checked it.
She's in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why
Okay. Sure.
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first, though, I'm going to turn the music down because it's.
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat re.
Why are they just speaking like that to me? Oh. Can I play it in 1440? I can. Okay, fine. Sure. Oh yeah, sorry, the wife. I don't have lockpick.
Good day, Henry.
Oh, this is the house. You're the clever one. I picked the wrong house.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
Too late.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Aw, bless her. That's a grand partner, that is. Okay. We're good to go.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund. Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards!
Oh.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Oh no.
What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
It's gonna go West Side Story. It's all going West Side Story. Sort of. Ooh. What?
Jesus Christ!
Why am I so rubbish at fighting? Man, I'm not good at this. Let's pick another one. Cheap shot.
You'll get one, boy.
Leave off.
Well, land. Yeah. Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Ha!
Oh, this is not the best, is it? It's all a bit violent and
What are you doing?
I'm getting a lot of,
For God's sake!
I'm getting hit quite a lot.
Now.
Jesus. Bobby, hey, welcome in, buddy.
Damn, let's go. Run, you cowards! And we better fucking run.
Let's run, let's run. Being absolute yobs in the village. Quick, quick, go, go, go.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, you okay? Okay. Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to me. Just welcoming me to the... Oh, hey, cow. In about 600-700 years, there's going to be an infection that breaks out in a part of the world, and then your descendants will be essential for sustenance in a place called Chernerus. I apologise in advance. Okay, right, let's go. Probably not 600 years, probably more like 800 years, but the cow doesn't know. Back to Kunesh's, I think. There you are. I like that they're wearing the bruises. Like, I'm all cut up and everything. Okay. I thought I was supposed to meet them at Kunesh's.
Greetings.
Okay, this is the coal.
Take care.
Ogburner's helper. Wait. What do I need to do? Buy a bag of charcoal. 10. Oh, okay.
Good luck then.
So I need 10? I thought I don't have enough money. Man. I don't have money. I've got to go and sort out the dude who owes us. Right, let's go this way anyway. Yo, Ganka, what's up?
My lovely. You're looking well today.
You're not,
too,
she says.
handsome. What brings you here?
Your
You.
beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored
I
as
know,
any
Funk.
simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
If only you beat up that old man. I know. Like, Henry, he's a bit like me. Not very good in physical confrontations.
I need ale for father.
As the gentleman wishes.
But wait, though, there's a catch. I've no money. Kunnish owes me and he won't pay up.
Leave it to me. But you have to pay me back this evening.
Henry.
The best girl a man could wish for.
Your father wants a cool one from the cellar, doesn't he? Wait here while I fetch it.
Henry's like deadpan funny. Wait, there's a catch. I've got no money.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
All right. I see.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Yeah, okay, we got it.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so?
Oh?
Now what would that be?
Saber, hey!
Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
They're really looking forward to later, aren't they? They really are. Okay. Oh. How nice. How nice to be in love and both keen for the evening.
Good health to you, Henry.
Thread long and strong to sew up anything you need. Torch will help.
Right, let's go this way. Hey, good to see you, Saver. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Are they... Where are they? Are they just in here? Oh. Oh, they're here. Okay, fine.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's
Wait.
just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
So, when you said you'd help me after I got into a fight for throwing horse manure at a house, what you meant was you'd give me the lockpicks and then I can do it. Okay, alright, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll get all bloodied and bruised and you can just let me do the thing on my own. Alright. Doing okay here, thank you, Saver. Cheers, dude. I learned locks. Okay. How do I... T? Start the actual lock picking process by holding E on the lock. Okay. This sounds very complicated. Sure. So, have to rotate. Failed? How am I failing? Oh, it's here. It's here. Ah, okay, fine. You have to hold it in place while you rotate the lock. That makes sense. By going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of the theft, or find someone who deals in stolen goods as a matter of course. A fence. Okay. Sure. I have to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Is that all there was in there, though? Nails, hammer. Oh, I think I saw the axe, didn't I? See you later. Screen looks more confusing than trying to do it for real. You had to break into your own room once, Saber. Hey, you right?
I can't do anything, Sauce, because it
Do you want to learn something?
How am I gonna... I still need to get some... coal. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Sword fighting, buy a bag of charcoal. Oh, I guess I can trade the stuff, can't I? Maybe? I need to find a fence. I had to have someone break into my... Well, pick the lock on my my room in a house at university. And it was like, clearly this dude who was like a professional lockpick, but was an old school lockpick and probably... perhaps not registered, we'll say. I had to pay me cash, and he was like, "Don't watch me while I'm doing it." I was like, "Alright, okay."
Get the best right here.
Find the fence. You a fence? What are you?
Kettles for water. Baskets.
How are you?
I'm good.
For the night. I have it all.
See you later.
I still don't have any money, do I? How do I sell stuff? Ah, sell. There we are. That's fine.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Oh. Alright, see you later.
Home or at work.
So that's stolen goods. Was there another trader that I can sell to?
What's that?
So I can't sell to that trader. Because they're not a fan of things that fell off the back of a lorry. Which is fair.
Welcome, Henry.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
My God,
What
what
about you?
happened to you? You look like you've been
Strong
assaulted.
linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and
Thanks.
That's stolen. What are you trying on me? Get the hell out of here.
Who am I going to sell to then? Lads at Kunesh. Buy a bag of charcoal. Grocer, trader. How do I do this? Okay. Let's just take these back to par. See what he's got to say. I feel like my health is still quite low. Do I need to sleep or something? Yeah.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took meaning he gave them to you, or took meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Nice. Okay, cool. Excellent. Now I can go get some coal. I think dear Henry really needs the sword fighting lesson based on our unarmed combat so far.
God be with you, Henry.
I don't know if there's a fence in here, you know.
Good day, Henry. See you later.
10. Thank you. Hey.
Hell, have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
'Tis but a scratch.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death.
True.
The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay, let's go give the coal to father. And then we'll go back up to the sheepfold. I'm a bit concerned about my health though. It seems to be fairly low. I think I might go and see if we can sleep. I think I'm still like really struggling after the 2 fights that we had.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Mm-hmm. Wait, we've got the coal, haven't we?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish.
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Wait. Oh. Apparently he doesn't need... Well, let's just go to the sword fighting lesson, I suppose. I thought I needed to give him some coal, but... Where's the sword fighting lesson? This way? Hey.
So, can we get started?
Sure.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Okay, health regen. Nice.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Hey, how?
All right. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Not bad.
Okay.
The point
Slashing.
of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. All right. Now you're getting it. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. Good. Once again.
Okay, nice. I get it. Sword fighting 101.
Right. That's
Required.
enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing
Okay.
better than experience.
Sort of. Yeah, I'm not thinking there's a strong parallel between what we just did there and actual stuffs. Oh, one sec, folks. I've got a message from H. Okay, all good. H was, bless her, she was not properly upset. But she was a bit sad last night. She was like, "How was your stream yesterday?" I was like, "That was good." I mean, DayZ was a nightmare, and the game crashed. She was like, "Oh no, I suggested you have another stream, and then it turned out badly." She felt bad. I was like, "Oh no, it's okay."
You, Henry.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Wow.
Let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Boys will be boys. Or something. Let's just go fling manure at people's houses. So, where are we off to now, then? Go back to Father of the Forge. Okay. Yo, what's up, Dad?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Wait, what? I don't think we're going to be in Bianca's good books. She did already give us free beer. I think asking for another one may be a little bit... pushing it. Wait, have I got anything I can sell? How much? I've got two coin. I could maybe sell some schnapps or something.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
This is enough.
Thanks.
Yo. Can I sell some things? Yeah, I'm gonna owe a massive. Can I sell you some stuff? Maybe? What have I got that you might want? Let's sell like 3 of those. Nice.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your
Okay. I think we'll be alright now.
Look at the state you're in.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
Aw, that's cute.
Good luck
She's very sweet and understanding, isn't she, Bianca?
then. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Again?
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
The Deutsch is saying stupid things. I don't think I want to be spreading rumours. I think people can just find out in their own time what that dude's up to, you know? I mean, it's not rumours. We heard him, but the truth will out, you know? Okay. Oof.
About time. Have you got everything?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe?
Aha!
Old Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, Someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
Oh?
I'm not sure. Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
Oh,
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Fairly forward thinking, I'd imagine.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
Also, I like the fact that he's a blacksmith and he's talking about using wits and
I'll heat
speech
it up, and when I take it out, you
rather than
slip the
strength
grip
and
onto
steel.
it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I like how we're taking some sort of cinematic time over this
Do it.
sword creation. Don't burn your hand.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
I'm assuming this sword has significance in the game.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And
Backstory,
here I have your
backstory.
mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I like the rousing music in the background there. Very nice. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'll just go get the nails. All right, no time for dilly-dallying. Blunted the tip. You think the sword is mine soon, someday? I think you may be onto something, Funk. I guess we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, seems to be quite a lot of focus on that, didn't there? What am I after? Nails. Ah, bandages. Take those as well. I'll take one. I keep hitting the F key to open doors. That is really hard to not do.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
Is she fine? Why'd you ask?
Interesting question.
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Teresa, do you like Henry? Oh, okay. All right then.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's
Henry?
time for the trial by fire.
Need to call your jets, dude.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
It's just strange thing to
Once
see
it's
people.
ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
To see people like bowing, just like in the village to other people. Very interesting.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Oh. Oh. Timing.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Quick, swordplay me up. What the? About those lessons, Dad, yeah. So, it's a village. It's a village.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Jesus. Henry, go, go, go.
We have to close the gates.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
No. Oh, go on, Dad. I'm not going to handle seeing his dad or his mum die. Oh, no. No, no. What? Oh, horrendous.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Radzig's like my sword. Wow. I guess we go, right? Run to us so we can send you away, yeah. You can still make it, you can still make it. Actually, on second thoughts... Ah! Oh, that was brutal. I wasn't expecting, like, I was expecting some chaos. I really wasn't expecting, like, just, like, the dad to be knocked down and then the mum to be... Whoa! Well, this is not good, is it? What the hell? I did not know that they were right behind me. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting such a brutal situation there. Like, horrific. Oh, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I've got to go. Why can't I get on? Wait, hang on. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. I thought I might be able to barge them with the horse, but that's not a thing that I can do. They're still after me as well. Ooh. They are running. Oof. What? Oh man. They're right behind me. What am I supposed to do here? Just keep going? Oh. Don't get off. Oh, this is just not what you want, is it? Oh, this way, I think. Oh, man. Oh, I can jump. I can jump.
Left. Almur gets to the left, along the stream.
What's help? I'm jinking. Just occasional arrows, you know? Oh my god. I don't feel like I'm riding quick enough. The woody dip. I think I just need to keep Just keep going. Just keep going. No. Okay, along the stream. We're going along the stream. Discovered a fish trap. Nice. Ooh.
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
Oh, there's so many soldiers. Do I have to stay in the stream? Maybe? I'm going to try that. Might be harder for them to hit me. No, it might not be. It might be easier. Ah! Ride! Ride! Oh, man. This is brutal. Oh, it's not working. Oh, man. Come on.
No!
No. Through the forest, quick. I think I've escaped. I'm bleeding. Horse, come on. I'm stuck in the trees. No. Bleed to death. We bleed to death. Again. Oh, man. This is hard. Okay. Yeah, we know what happens. I think the horse gets slower as well. So best just to run. Am I using the gallop? I think I am, Funk. Yeah. Well, I've got the shift key down.
Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
I've got the shift key down, but...
Run for it!
Oh, okay. I think we kind of escaped.
They've tore its scallops.
Okay, we've got a decent amount of distance on them. Yeah, maybe I wasn't galloping before. I don't know. I thought I had the shift key down, but maybe not.
Go! They'll kill you all! Run for it! Flee! To Talmberg!
I've got low stamina. Horse, come on. Yeah, the horse's stamina is low, so they can't sprint.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Why? Why is shift not working? Ah. Okay, so I've got a horse stamina bar. Which is the green bar at the bottom. Tuned into immediate death. Welcome in, Fries. Hope you're doing well. It says I can...
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
It says I can canter, but I don't want to canter. I want to be sprinting. Like galloping.
Warn the others! They've torched Skalitz! Yeah.
Gallop. There we are. Right. Maybe it's on and off it.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Oh, they are so close.
Run for it! Go! They'll kill you all!
I'm just galloping for now. I don't quite know how this works. I'm just hoping that I can get there.
Flee! To Talmberg!
Like, if I stop for a sec, they're immediately on me. I'm cantering. I'm cantering. Game said to canter. I'm cantering.
Yeah.
Alright, and now gallop. Oh. Okay, made it. Oof. We only died 3 times. Maybe 4. I don't know. Do something.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Who's in there?
Oof.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Put your head on the spikes, blimey. How's Henry still going? He can't beat up old Meg. Can't sword fight for Toffee. And the horses hate him. He's got... Poor Henry.
Someone give him a drink.
Give me a drink. Get the arrow out me leg. Don't worry about a drink.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from?
What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never
Bearfunk.
seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Thank you.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Yeah, I think passing out is probably the correct response to that. Oh, yeah, just stand there. Show it to me. Jesus.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Ooh.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
I was going to say, yeah, can you give me a hand? Because I'm a little bit injured. Oh, doggo!
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened?
I did not expect that voice.
Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you
Do
command.
everything. Do everything. I like that. Here's my order. Do everything. I didn't expect an American accent from that character. That's interesting. I know Mark mentioned it earlier that there'd be a mix of accents, but interesting choice. Talk to Sir Robard. Okay.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
It seemed like any other day. and then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
You think so? Presumably, I don't know. Presumably, everyone's as bad as I am at hand-to-hand combat in the initial bits of this game. So I wonder if Henry always looks like this at the start. Like he's always been beaten up. He's always like in a bit of a mess. Yeah. Unless somehow you can actually beat the dude Kunash at hand-to-hand combat, but I don't know. Kind of feels like maybe he's a bit battered, a bit bruised, and then later on, sort of, maybe less so. I guess we'll see.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Boy? Is she about the same age? Maybe not. I think I need to get some sleep, don't I? Where's the bed? In a private area? Not my private area? Oh. Sorry.
Must eat.
Must eat. Okay, okay, we're going to eat.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honoured.
So this is our brave young man?
True, Funk, true.
Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
Young master? Oh, that's sweet.
Eat your fill.
Eat
and
your
a little
fill.
wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Oh, they're very kind.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Okay, sure. I'm enjoying the voice acting. I think that's really good. Looks like there's a good amount of variety in the voice actors, you know? It's not like the same person doing like several different voices. There probably is that as well, but I feel like the dialogue and the writing and the voice acting is working well. Eat my fill. Okay. Oh. Just putting a lentil mash in my pants. Fine. Surely I'm just taking all of this, no? It's all good, right? They're not going to mind. I've just come from a dire situation. I think taking all the food is probably okay. Right, let's eat something. Lentil mash. What else can we have? Have a cheese. Or two. Okay, cool. We've eaten, that's good. Go and sleep. I do think having to put things into your inventory before you eat them is a little bit clunky, but...
Greetings. What do you need?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in
Yes.
the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Yes, I've gone through life-changing trauma. Don't mind me. Jeez.
Good luck then.
I just lost both my parents.
Starting to get hungry.
I hear you came from Scallots today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
They just dropped a bowl on the floor. I was like, I need to get something to eat. They were like, here's the bowl on the floor.
I'm sorry, but it's too hard for me to talk about.
I understand. It must have been terrible. Why don't you go and get yourself some rest?
Yeah, let's go get rest. It's where I thought I was going before, and then... Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Ooh. Maybe it's not upstairs. Oh, lockpick. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I don't think it's up in the tower. They're pretty hospitable, but I think if I try and take maybe like the Lord of the Keep's bed, they may frown upon that. What do we think? Oh, private area. Okay, see you later. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty impressed with how it looks, Miss Fries, as well. I think it's 2018, so it's not too old, but it's got to be in here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll sleep 10 hours, maybe? $10 hours. Is it running well for me on my PC? Yes, it is.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yeah, my PC is more than a match for the recommended specs, which is good. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Okay.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God
She seems
knows
overly
you've been
kind.
through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
Oh, okay.
Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time.
Bunk.
It can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Is Henry the only young lad in the place? I mean, I don't know. Oh, stomach hurts. Wait, what happened? Okay.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Am I supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking at the wall. Seems a bit odd.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all
True.
the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
I did just mention Bianca there, didn't I? Didn't I have to?
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
The Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon.
Interesting
ready to
response.
attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take
I'm not
cover.
getting a lot of time to
They were
pick these
carrying
options.
the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I don't think you did, but okay.
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Reputation gained. Okay.
It was Teresa, the mill wench.
Oh, Teresa was the one that was
Caught
getting...
by a gang of Cuman savages
Oh,
who planned to
no.
violate her.
I couldn't stop and help her, could I? I wanted to.
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Why are we looking at the wall? I don't know if we're supposed to be, but...
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding.
It's the other
Those who
dude.
are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Oh.
Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
True, yeah, if only could fight an old man.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
7 years?
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Infirm old man. Oh, okay.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young.
This is all getting very awkward, isn't it?
Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Slightly odd talk, but okay. Okay. She just wants a friend, doesn't she? She just wants a friend, I'm sure. That's what it is. You're in there. Oh, Henry. Henry! Don't project your own feelings of inadequacy onto your trauma.
Wake up.
That's not
You
good.
Don't want to miss this.
What is it?
Tyr, welcome in.
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Indeed, Funk, yeah. Just a restful night's sleep. All good. Wait, hang on. Hang on. You learned women in the Middle Ages? Is there really an entry that is called Women in the Middle Ages? Patriarchal society? Yeah. Girls had a short childhood according to municipal documents, reaching the age of majority between 12 and 15. Wow. Boys, in terms of territorial law, became grown-ups at 15. Men spent most of their time at their craft, trading or swordsmanship depending on their station in life, while women attended to housework and family. Only a widow would obtain permission to conduct trade or a craft activity, with the help of journeymen, of course. So it's like, okay, you're a widow, so fair enough, you can do what you want, but not on your own. Not on your own. Village women did not leave their homes very much or wander the vicinity needlessly. Some rules about venturing out were dictated by social class. Townswomen and noblewomen could venture beyond their home only when accompanied by their spouse or servants. The wives of artisans, merchants and peasants could walk about unaccompanied. During the High Middle Ages, the ideal of beauty was a thin, pale woman with long blonde hair, small rounded breasts, relatively narrow hips and a narrow waist. The most important thing was, of course, health and fertility. Of course. Women in the Middle Ages would from the beginning of sexual maturity be pregnant virtually every year. Wow. Not unusual for one to be a mother 3 or 4 times over the age of 20. Wait, hang on. It was not unusual for one to be a mother 3 or 4 times over the 3 times over by the age of 20. Okay. Girls were afforded less attention than boys. When it came to honour, contrary applied. Old maids seduced daughters and unmarried mothers brought the family shame. While boys inherited the livelihood, the parents of girls had to accumulate a dowry with which to compensate the bridegroom. This is cool. I like that there's... Oh! This has got like... Wow, this is pretty comprehensive. Society. Gives you like background on different trades. Locations. Skalitz. There was probably a settlement in the area where Skalitz lies today, as early as the 13th century. No mention of the castle until 1361. Development of the town was prompted by silver mining in the area, as well as the existence of nearby parish of Rovna. Okay. I like that there's all of this that you can read up on. Very cool. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time looking into this. Maybe here and there, but... Wow, the Western Schism. Comes in handy for knowing what to say to who. Ah, fair point, Funk, yeah. Fair point. Tenants and banners, names and surnames. Okay. Lord of Townburg. The Lords of Townburg. I wasn't paying attention. What do we need to do? Run. Lane. Whoa. Wow, nice. Cool weather effects. That's pretty good, you know. Ah, Starry Night. Oh, via the gateway stairs. Up here.
Hang out somewhere until it blows over. Maybe. Jesus Christ be praised.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund. Who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. May the Lord watch over you. The storm is a sign from God. You should have fled to the woods.
We should have fled to the woods.
Tales to yourself. Anyway, do you think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
True that.
You might be right. I'm sure Sigismund ain't no fool. A backstabbing...
Good day to you. What do you need?
You know what's happening?
As me, I don't know shit. Just a minute ago,
Okay.
I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
God be with you.
Don't ask me, I don't know shit. God be with you. Whoa. I don't mean to interrupt. Are we okay?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time.
Tommy, thank you for the
Doesn't
hydrate,
make
dude.
sense.
What
Hello,
else
hello.
did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
All these people that are getting soaked.
If Sigismund
Bless 'em.
should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your
In
tribulation,
joke.
sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
I don't know if I trust Radzik that
Good
much.
fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Also, I'm trying not to talk over the dialogue too much, but I'm sure when Radzik was looking at the sword that Henry's father made, he kind of like, there was a bit where he like pointed it towards
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols.
Henry's
Sort
father.
out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yep, we got it. Sorry, Tommy, how's the start of the... I guess the sword's mindfunk, yeah. How's the start of the story? Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I mean, man, absolute chaos from the off, though. Well, not from the off, but pretty early doors. I guess we go back to sleep. Or maybe not. Oh, did I have to speak to someone? Nice. Let's get some food in. Yeah, brutal as well. Absolutely brutal. Did I... Wait, did I need to speak to Robard? Or Robard?
I feel quite hungry.
You just eaten.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. I'll be with you.
How comes I have the black bars on the side? I don't know, Tommy. I don't have that on my screen. I don't have that on my screen, but I've tried various kind of graphic settings. I don't know. Let me try that. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is doing that. Like it's set at full screen. It's set at full screen and we're set at... Oh, hang on. Maybe that's why. One sec. Ah, there we are. Fixed it. Yeah, there we are. Right, welcome to full widescreen, folks. It's not on my native res, but it's at an equivalent. Yeah, I didn't have it quite on the right resolution. There we are. Like a conversation between you and your mum, Tyr. I'm hungry, you've just eaten.
I've
Got some more stuff here as well. Let's have one of them. Have one of them.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
So I'd just be here and do this. Let's do 4 hours. I think 4 hours is fine. We'll do a 4-hour watch. I'm sure that's okay. Sounds like a lazy guard.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, don't worry. Let's just go see what's going on.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Keep watch under the pissing rain, always fun. Folks?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Is it called money?
We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Tommy, I've got a sword.
You idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped.
Accusations?
Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Nice flattery, flattery.
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish.
When you didn't say you were loyal, but...
words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, pet. Oh, what's going to happen? Destroy them. Okay, about turn. Oof.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Oh, get on with you, Robart. Oh, you. Yeah, the score, like the music has been so good so far. Bobby, I missed your comment there as well. Yeah, true. 2018 vintage game. Yeah, I did faff around a little bit with resolution at the start, but I'm glad that's sorted. Thank you, folks.
It's all the same to me who sits on the throne, as long as there's
Parkour. Oh.
You won't
Okay,
see him
maybe not.
marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging.
Discover trader. So, do I just stick with this dude now? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, Robard. There we are. Let's follow this dude. I've been really impressed. You like the outfits in the game, Tommy? I've been really impressed so far. Considering this is a 2018 game running on a, I guess, 2021 graphics card. Maybe 2021. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Look at the shine on that armor. Believe me. Believe me.
My respects to you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
No. Shock.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Okay.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get
reputation
back?
lost.
Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Oh no.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then
I should have probably gone for a heart.
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Not the best. Not good if you want silver. Right, if you have silver and someone else wants it. Yeah, not ideal.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
The loot. The loot. It's weird. It's weird playing a game from 2018 and someone's mentioning like King Charles. Obviously, like being in the UK, it's so strange. Okay, fine. I need to get out of the castle, don't I? Run. Main, run, side. So what do I need to do? Well, I think it's fairly safe bet that King Charles won't reign for as long as the Queen. I think that's a fair bet. Allenberg. Whoa. Whoa. I just saw your comment there, Tommy. This is... can I go and visit these 3 angels or potentially fates? Can we go and visit these 3? They look like they're up to something interesting. Did he look out over the feast of... What is that, Funk? Oh, I see. Who could reign longer than the Queen? Yeah, well, fair. So. Hey, can I go bury my parents? Is that all right? What do you think?
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
What have we got here? Should I go with this? Christmas Carol, yeah, I'm with you, Funk. King Wenceslas, yeah. Or Wenceslas. Wenceslas? I don't know. However you say it, I can't say it. King Wenceslas.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out, quickly.
A likely story.
Ah, god damn it.
Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Oh. Haggling. Haggling? You set the amount you want to pay or get. With W and S, and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for a response. Okay. Slider can't be moved in one direction or the other. It means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. Okay. Okay. Sure. Fine.
Reward, you say? Only, if I let you go, everyone will know what happened, and I'll be for it. Now, if you could make it so I've got an excuse not to recognize you, then we'd be talking.
Tower armor from the guardhouse above the gate.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
What?
God be with you.
Let's go get some armor. Quick! We need to get out of here. Ugh. Close it. Lockpick. Oh, what the heck. I've forgotten how to do it. Nice. New level in lockpicking. Excellent. What do I need to wear here? That. Definitely that. Definitely that. No, maybe not those. Look about right. I think that's fine, isn't it? Male collar. Oh, yeah. Light padded armor. Right, hang on. That. Green shirt, no. Hunter's gloves. On. Light padded armor, male. Boots. Yeah, definitely not the red scarf. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think we look good. I think we're doing okay, right? I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken... Sorry, wrong game.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them.
It's a shame that I have to
the dogs.
Go
I'm
through
sorry,
like
my
the
friend,
the
but I
same
can't.
dialogue.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Look what I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you?
Look what I'm
If a
wearing.
Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course
Same dude, yeah.
That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
I'm wearing the stuff.
God be with you.
Am I not wearing the stuff? You love the sound of chickens, Tyr. Oh. Why can't I... Why you not let me out? Get out of the castle. Why?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin.
Good joke.
For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary.
Is it the olive
You'll
shirt?
recognize him easy.
Maybe.
He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Yeah, you may be right.
Good luck to you.
I'll just change in front of him. That's fine. Like that, maybe?
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out? Take care now.
I think I've got that on. Have I not got the light padded armor on? I don't. I thought I had it on. Good spot.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
Go! I'm free! Right. Yeah. I just changed what I'm up to. It's alright. I just changed what I'm wearing. Right, I need to find a horse somewhere. Potentially. Perhaps I'm not being too convincing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Just change shirt in front of him. Oh, okay. I'm with you. Oh no! Error! Yo, dude, where can I get a horse? Do you know? I get a horse from like official Talmberg business. Is there a horse round? Oh, this horse is down here. Probably. Oh no, maybe not. I can't ride a boar, unfortunately. Horse, horse, horse. There's more chickens. More chooks. I'm like, check for bullets, quick, in the outhouse. Oh no. Showing us what Middle Ages is, isn't it? I can't find a horse. I don't really want to go back on foot, but I might have to.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. I was hoping I could ask about a horse or something, but maybe not. Horses over here? Nope. Okay, I guess we just go. Going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Maybe. This is quite a way though. I'm here. Skalitz is right over here. I need to fish and make a fire, more than likely. Oh, is there a horse in here, maybe? Take a random horse? Apparently not. Hey, dude. Oh.
You've no business here. Clear
Oh,
off.
my bad.
Something
Oh,
you're looking
sorry.
for here?
Oh, hello, little doggo. Hello. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's like the boy when we get a delivery. Dry the wet boots. I'm concerned at how far this is going to be to run. Nice scenery though, isn't it? Very cool. Objective failed. Get a horse.
Looks like they've already gone.
Oh, I see. I failed the objective of getting a horse. I thought it was like, try again, get a horse, better luck next time. Where's your helmet? Wonderful. You can get a horse. Okay, folks, I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom. I'm going to do this. I'm going to run a quick ad on Twitch. And I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Just going to grab another drink as well, probably. Oh, as we're already running. Okay, back shortly. And one sec, folks. Right, now I can switch back. I've got to clear the music every time I... Okay. That music plays every single time I go to the Be Right Back screen, and it will only clear if I go to one of my existing scenes. And Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't an existing scene, because I haven't instructed StreamerBot to do that, so I have to buff around a little bit. Okay, two things. This is called Homecoming, which is like really twisted. Also, I can loot this body. What the hell? Fried mushrooms. Oh, poor horse.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? I'll wipe my arse with you.
Oh. Why don't I have the... Why don't I have my sword out? Oh! Ah! What the hell? Get in the river. Can't use in combat. Why can't I use the... Where's the sword?
You'll... Well,
What the heck? Where is my sword? Mushrooms. Thank you. As well.
who's there? What's going... You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That was an interesting run, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Ooh, that hurt.
What's the matter? Come on! Bring it on!
Oh. Why don't I have the sword out? Oh.
You'll get what for?
Oh! I beat them!
Spare me!
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
If you insist.
Man!
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I don't understand what happened there, but... There we go. That would help. Oh, now we've got a sword. Maybe we don't have enough skill or honour to use the other sword yet. Maybe that's what it is. Is there a keybind to take it out of the sheath? Combat. Lock, draw melee weapon. There we are. That's why. Apparently old Henry has upped his MMA game though. Managed to take out a bandit with just our fists. Not bad, not bad. I feel a bit bad. I'm not going to keep looting dead bodies. I think we just go. Rain and cloud. This is just like Chernarus. Mark the mackerel. Mark.
It's the charcoal burner.
Horseradish. Okay. Oh man, the horses as well. The heck?
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Oh, drawn weapon causes fear. Okay. Noted. Discovered a shrine. Hmm. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Maybe not. Ah, there we are. Well, bandage. I actually do need a bandage, to be fair. Torch. Wait. I don't know if I can use that, but... I don't know if there's like a weight limit to stuff that I can... carry, but... Okay. I can't get in there. Another way around? Doesn't seem so. Yeah, going by your what you said there, Mark, I think yesterday I was Kempus the Kipper. Back to the coast all the time. How do I get in here? Maybe I can slash my way through? Maybe not. Can't get in that way. Might have to go around the side maybe and go that way? Possibly, yeah. Maybe I was going the right way. Discovered nest. Oh, little horse.
Who's there? What's that? Well, You'll get. Oh.
Oh, okay. What the hell? They got loads of stuff on them. The jerkin, bandage. Thank you. We've got some bandages now and some money. That's good. Oh, this is bad times.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
I feel quite bad, like looting the dead bodies, but you know, the loot they've got on them is not much good for them, is it? Oh man.
You stood by his side and he did this to you.
66.7 of 78
you
weight
were a
at
hero.
the bottom.
You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
So I probably do need to keep an eye on that and probably sell some stuff that I don't need. Henry the Loot Hoover, yeah.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Oh. Okay. I don't think he meant to.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
Yeah. Tragic for sure. For sure.
Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
It is, Tyr. It is, yeah.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Man, this game's getting me. It's getting me good. Oof. Find a spade. Find a spade? Put these onions here, yeah. Cut them up and let's go fishing. We're not in Daisy now. We're not in Daisy now. Where am I going to find a spade? Oh, there's a dog still here. Where's the dog? Oh, it's howling.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
Oh, this is going to break my heart.
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's?
Protecting the body.
Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
No,
What
not
do
the
you care
smartest.
what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
Oh.
Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Okay.
I see a cunt remains a cunt.
Oh,
No matter
God.
what the situation.
That escalated quickly, didn't it? Limey.
Ah! Oh dear, did that hurt?
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Oh, I want to pet the dog. Okay, alright. You don't need petting, you just need to work through your emotions. Okay. I know, but I can't give you any food, can I? Yeah, that dude was a bit of a twat bag, wasn't he?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Oh, it's the doggo. Could be an English pointer. Maybe. No, maybe not. Got a bit of a shorter head. What breed do we think it is, folks?
So, let's get to it.
I did not expect this game to be so heavy. It's like I did, but not just like 2 or 3 hours in.
Done it all.
It's very good.
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
Doggo, we've got some work to do.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Oh man. Whoa! I did not have any chance there.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh.
games are over.
Robard. Shit, can't even lift the bat, no. Wait. We're 3 hours in and we're getting the introduction credits. Interesting. Please tell me you buried the parents, though. Oh, the dog's coming too. I'm so glad they included that detail. That's really cool. Beautiful music as well. Like, the music keeps getting better. Hey. Interesting choice to do that then. I guess it's a nice sequence, isn't it? Just to put the credits in there. Save your parents. What the heck? Whoa. Yeah, it must be a dream.
Do you need some help?
Wow. This dude. Henry's visions.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Bye bye childhood, yeah.
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later, blimey.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Or hope, yeah.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Man. Her whole family and friends.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I suppose that makes sense. In fact, like, if you're part of a family that mills for a living, then maybe your relatives do the same thing elsewhere. That makes sense.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave.
Fair.
If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
The god... Oh, the good thief. The good thief.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay. Oh.
A word with you, young
Jeez. You alright? Nice. Last travel point. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Oh, the lighting effects. Nice. What am I wearing? Not a lot. They stripped me. I've got nothing. Tournament. The tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at the Rattay Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants and will all kinds of weapons. The skill of combatants will. Wait, what? The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants with. I think I'm supposed to say with all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners. You can enroll to. After completing the side quest next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him. We'll launch an instance of the regular tournament. You've already progressed in the storyline as far as the epilogue. You won't be able to accept the quest from Capon, and the tournament will launch on its own. Okay. Okay, I guess I understand.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Can I have some clothes? I know, like, you've looked after me for 2 weeks. A word.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is,
I mean,
you still owe him.
I see.
Kept me alive.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That
Sure.
sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would
Logistics.
anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields?
Yeah.
You can dig all right.
Actually, yeah.
But somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I don't think I really want unconventional work. What happens if I say forget it?
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Good luck to you.
I'll make your life hell, believe me. Good luck to you. Main quests. Get Father's sword back, yep. It's Perkstein. See Sir Radzik, okay. Get your things. Optional, get your things from the trunk, yeah. Pay Pishek a job for me. You should pay Miller Pishek the debt for treatment. Okay, where's the trunk? Here? Okay. Well, we've got a sword at least, or, well, something. Got stuff from the trunk. Good, good, good. Take some bread for the journey. I wonder if I got all my money back.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Welcome back, Tommy. Could put some Saviour's schnapps in the pot. Why not? Okay, fine.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it then, go on.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from
Oh,
someone and
I thought you were going to give me more information.
someone else.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except...
Oh, don't worry.
No honourable man should touch...
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and...
Yeah, okay. I thought there'd be more information about it.
Dealing with corpses is a job for me.
Suit yourself. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Main quests. How are we feeling about the side quest? I think it might give us... I don't know if it gives us reputation, but it may give us a reward of some sort. I don't really want to deal with corpses. I think Henry's seen enough of them, but... Training.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
Slightly
I'm
advanced?
interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like
Sure,
to practice
okay.
the basics.
All right.
Guess I'll practice the basics.
It'll cost you.
What? 60? Yeah, maybe another time.
Just out of curiosity.
You're dead.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle.
That sounds
Yeah, okay.
straightforward enough.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like...
No honourable man should...
Did you expect I'd give you a...
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on.
Go on.
Tell me more.
Elaborate.
Listen,
Elaborate.
it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Oh, okay.
Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think otherwise. I'll make it. Farewell.
I've already paid the debt. Bit of a quirk of the storyline. I paid the debt, dude. I'm liking that this isn't really on rails that much, you know? Like, obviously, the story directs where you have to go next. What the? What the? Tommy! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, dude. Massively appreciated. Island's Eye, Fox Intox, Savor the Raider, Radical Vendetta, and Hydro. If you're here, or even if you're not, you have Tommy to thank for the subs. Dude, thank you so much. I don't even know if I had the focus alerts on. Yeah, I don't actually have it on for Kingdom Come, do I? That's something that I've noticed. I've noted that's missing. Thank you for the lurk saver as well. Going the right way? Kind of feels like I am. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in there. Tommy, thank you again for the 5 gifted, dude. Now at 16?
Halt! Who are you and where are you
16
going?
of 30.
I'm Henry.
The next 2
son of the
trees.
Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Fair enough. I wish I could turn off the reticle in the middle of the screen. That's one thing that maybe I can. Let's have a little look quickly. I don't think we can.
really the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I like as well that obviously I've been in the mud, so I'm all muddy and sort of. I'm still cut and bruised and battered from earlier, and now I'm all muddied up as well.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh. Maybe not there.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
2 castles.
I don't like to speak ill of your
Not bad.
people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
Radzig looks a little bit like Gary Oldman. He's got a bit of a Gary Oldman going on.
Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry.
Henry!
Who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
Yes, Gary.
No.
Let's start calling him
Attacked
Gary.
by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
They did get buried, though.
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, It's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
I was thinking exactly the same, Tommy.
Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
The dialogue is fantastic, I think.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Okay, Father.
Someone made a priest of a pig.
Oof.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Yeah, the dialogue is very sharp. It's well written, as you say. There's no pauses, Tommy. It's very it's very snappy, very snappy. I like it. I think Warhorse has done a brilliant job on the writing. Being a freelance writer, you know, that's sort of where my focus is drawn when it comes to narratively driven games, and I'm enjoying it. I think it's really good. It also feels natural. Yeah, you say it feels natural the way they go down. I also think it feels natural in the way that the characters, bouncing off each other, and there's like clearly you're getting, without even knowing their backstories, you're getting some kind of, not camaraderie, but there's a back and forth, you know, of the conversation, and there's like in jokes. It's like it's world building without giving you the world. Like when I was studying creative writing, they say like show don't tell. So you like show someone the world by creating these exchanges without like telling them all of the backstory. It's really well done. Like, there's a world living beyond your story. Yeah, 100%. It's kind of the thing that... It's interesting playing this as opposed to DayZ, because obviously in DayZ, like, it is your story. So, like, you're driving the story, and then you can speak to people in-game if they don't kill you. And then you get a little bit of, like, what they've been up to and stuff. But you don't get the sense of this... And there's obviously lore as well, but you don't get the sense of this broader world being kind of, like, drawn into your narrative. Maybe more on, like, RP servers, perhaps. But yeah, I think Warhorse has done so far, I mean, what are we, 3-4 hours in? I think they're doing really well with the, yeah. Well, they've done really well, I think, with the dialogue so far. A couple of little weird bits where obviously the same dialogue is repeated. And even like when we cleared the debt with the miller, him saying, "Oh, don't get out, you know, don't try and worm your way out of your debt." It's like, well, I've paid you, so that. But that's just kind of procedural story stuff, isn't it? I think. But the dialogue itself is fantastic. Time. Okay. Eat a couple of bits. Let's have a carrot. Have some cheese. Walking to the herald in the courtyard of the upper castle for the Rattay tournament. Okay. Vengeance.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Good health to you.
Yeah.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us here to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
I make you want to buy KCD2. Tommy, nice.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sided with the king. Farewell.
Here you are. I won't see you go hungry.
May the Lord reward you.
Oh. I'm sort of trying to work out what this... So on my... On my map above, there's like a thing that's going left and right. What is it? Can't work out what it is. Is it just a camp icon? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Seems an odd thing to just...
A word in your ear.
Me? Hey.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No.
2 cents and a
I
flag,
don't.
yeah.
Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
I thought it was something important based on the fact that it's on my compass, but maybe not.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
I'm not a thief. Find someone else.
A pox on you, your kin and all your descendants.
Oh,
Call yourself
okay.
a Christian, turning your back on a neighbour in need. Take care now.
Take care now. Maybe it's somewhere you could rest if you don't have a place in this town. Possibly, yeah.
I've changed my mind.
You have you? Very well. My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard. Well, if you...
Fine, let's do it.
I reckon I can manage that.
Everything he has on him.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pastor of the Guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. Good luck to you.
Oh, apparently I'm doing it. Still 50 groschen. Apparently I'm doing it, folks. Quest tipster. Earning skills, yeah.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine. I owe
Yay!
you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can.
Robin
find
Woody on the
some
way.
money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
A dovecot? Do you know, I don't even know what a dovecot is. Am I being silly?
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
What's a dovecot? Gapon's horse.
My respects to you.
Oh, a hut for birds. Oh, like literally a cot for doves.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
George, hey! Welcome in.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Okay.
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Okay.
Take care now. You look pleased.
Alright. Noted. Picking up side quest upon side quest, folks. Oh, the boy's awake. Let me see if I can just get the coin off this guard, and then we'll see. No. DLC quest? I don't have the DLC. That's rude, that is. Okay, let's go to the guard. Go do this one. Hello, the boy. Oh, little soft head. Little soft-headed one. George, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you coming in. It's this dude, isn't it? This dude? Yeah, it's this dude. I think I'm going to have to wait till I'm not being watched, maybe. Oh, don't you also go up there? Oh, sorry. How am I gonna... Oh, maybe it's you. Oh no, maybe it's up in here. Oh, God. Rattay armor. Okay, armory. Don't mind me. How am I going to nab stuff on him? I can't. How am I going to pickpocket? It's casually in the armory, yeah. It's been okay. Yeah, it's been good, thanks, George. It's been okay for Henry. He's had a terrible time, but he's doing a lot better now. But yeah, I've been enjoying this. Papa. How? I don't quite know how I'm gonna get the coin off him. How do I do it? Maybe I can pick a lock. Lock is too difficult. Okay. Right, maybe we'll have to come back to that. Discover the tavern. Nice. Good job. Fast travel point. Excellent. The boy is whining at me, folks. He's whining. He's whining a little whiny whine. Bless him. So. Okay. So I think we're going to call it there for today, folks. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Cheers, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you again for the 5 gifted as well. YouTube folks, thank you very much. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to give the like button some company. Yeah, thanks, Funk. I've enjoyed it. We will... George, apologies for the quick end after you come in, but I appreciate you being here, dude. I'm not sure when we'll pick this back up. I want to do this on Saturdays, but next Saturday I'm actually shoutcasting an event. It's the Winter Warfare event that I'm shoutcasting on the Saturday, so more information about that in the week, but maybe I'll do this like a bonus stream maybe at some point next week. I don't want to leave it too long. But anyway, Daisy on Monday, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock UK time. And hopefully I can pick up the DMR character that we've got. But anyway, yeah, take it easy. And if you're watching this on YouTube and you're watching it as part of the playthrough series, episode 2 won't be far away. So yeah, alright, take it easy folks, I'm going to go. And you're playing on Sunday, Tommy, nice. Dude, very cool, very cool. One sec. Okay, let me just see if I can... I'm going to end the YouTube stream, folks. Take it easy. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your weekend.